So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
I got him. You still need him?
Haven't heard otherwise. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
Know that? Just
probably not worth taking the stealth approach through here.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourselves so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here, and for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
How often do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you may think. A couple of times a month, I'd say. It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them, don't you?
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about her, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Brotherhood of Steel. They're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was some sort of fight.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
We're wondering if maybe
not too shabby.
Something specific. That makes sense, right?
Another outsider? What'd they let you in for?
What's with the attitude?
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before, we don't need it now. The Overseer never should have opened up the vault to your kind.
I'm a fellow vault dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here. Seriously? I don't want to talk.
I've never seen a synth before. It's kind of creepy.
Power armor? There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything. Man, I'd love to be out there.
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun, and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat. But with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working around the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
We got a barber.
Hi, how are you? Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Excuse me.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps?
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Hey.
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna miss the best part.
What the hell is that thing doing here?
Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore. Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. You and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Too shabby.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Here, we pride ourselves. We'd like to be complete.
Why do you keep yourself?
Why not? We don't deal.
Sure. Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. but it's still got a long ways to go. That's why I like to use a give and take. Speaking of, if you're ready...
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now, I have work. Most everyone here, although that power armor may make a few people nervous.
Ma'am, what about her,
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, if you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
The terminal should open this.
No signs of radiation.
Hey, Ashes.
Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn
Don't
it.
make me regret letting you in
You're
here.
not gonna like this.
Watch yourself.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Why do you want to know?
I know. Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Me? No. I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
If you're that cheap, forget it. You can find your own way around.
Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Or Aaron.
I'm heading out.
The cat got
Wait up
loose
for
in the
me.
Commonwealth.
Again? But I need your help here.
Please, you haven't needed my help in years.
Oh, so Aaron and
So,
I can just wait?
You're the new gal.
You're gone more
I
than
heard
you're
we let
here.
someone into the
Whatever
vault.
happened to
Now, how
loving
long do you
husband
plan on
and
sticking
father?
around?
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
No time? Why not?
Ugh, where to begin? When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
Why not? It's good to talk about things.
Well, I just hate to dump all my problems on someone I just met. I'm sure compared to the Commonwealth, marital issues are so trivial.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now, it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be, the man I fell in love with, I'd agree. 100%. But enough about him. Let me know if I can help you with anything here at the depot. I need to get back to work.
What do you sell?
Odds and ends? A bit of everything, I suppose. But no weapons. Only security guards carry weapons around here.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
That what your parents used to say to you?
Now, where did I put those screws?
Tired of these tools giving out on me. Don't they know there's work to be done?
Calvin?
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Don't try anything.
Showing off that power armor.
This strain is doing quite well.
Excuse me.
Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant. I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
Hey.
Go ahead. Looking for something?
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
But you did. And now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me again. Now, off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, Gunners had taken her over.
What's the word around Vault 81?
They say Holt is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. But never mind about them. Your hair is a disaster. You have to let me fix it.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see what the Commonwealth has to work with. Just have a seat. Your hair is a mess. Want me to fix it?
There we go.
Okay. It sounds like, the Brotherhood of...
I guess that's a no.
They're, still around. In the Commonwealth.
Can't keep the engine running if you give it the wrong fuels.
technology, gadgets, stuff. So
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here.
I guess they were seen coming out of it already.
Hey there.
Another new face in the vault, eh? What is it we're needing now, Missy?
Come again? What do you mean?
Well, Gwenny... Oops. I mean, the Overseer never lets anyone in unless we need something. I figured someone put in a request with her if we got a new face in the vault. Lord knows we could use some help around.
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Gwenny let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. The people here, they're a bit overworked these days. Some blame the Overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
What's going on? Why are people so overworked?
Well, you live in the same place for 200 years. Time just takes its toll. Until the Overseer opened the vault to the traders, we were just slapping on one band-aid after the next. Now we're just scrambling to keep old 81 together.
It's not easy being a leader.
Truer words were never spoke. I wouldn't want her job in a million years. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
Hey, Mark.
I gotta say, being married to the best baker in 81 sure has its perks.
You must be that new traveler, Gwen, Letty. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Who's Gwen?
Oh, Gwen's the Overseer, but I could never get used to calling her that. I've known that girl since she was in diapers. If you need any food for the road, or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
Let's see what you got.
Something's bound to sound good.
Huh? Huh?
Damn it. She's holding that wrench.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Is it boring here in the vault?
No, I love teaching these kids. But it's not the same as fighting to survive. Would you mind talking to my class about life in the Commonwealth?
What types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Bet you wish you took the tour now. Whoa! A real live Commonwealth person.
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Deathclaws are very dangerous. Huh. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
Wouldn't you rather hear about when I fought mole rats?
Not really. My dad says mole rats are just nuisances.
I was shot up pretty bad by the raiders that had my friend Preston trapped.
But you were still able to rescue him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket.
I bet you were glad he was there.
I was hurt pretty badly, but Preston and I finally killed it.
Wow. Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much. Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth.
Hey, sweetie.
If my grand lets me. Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat? Ash is gone?
What happened?
He scratched me. And I yelled at him to go away. I didn't mean forever, though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth side visited us.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Yes?
Yeah?
Welcome, welcome. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. Sit there. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
I can barely tell us apart.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Great. Let's take a look.
Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Never get stuck in one
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Just hurt all over.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. Done. Now, was there anything else, Bob?
No, we're done.
Off you go, then.
Stay out of trouble.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most. So please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Excuse me, Overseer?
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Another link. What the hell did these people do to them that they keep breaking?
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Dr. Pensky.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why?
It's a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning. But I need a test subject to try it.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the vault biologist and hydroponic gardener. Everything you see here, I grew, including this new fruit I just developed. But I need someone to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
Is it dangerous?
Well, everything has its risks, I suppose, but that's what the medical center is for.
What the hell? I'll try it.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
needs improvement. It's a bit bland for hardly any results.
I can certainly work with that. I'll have to start working on some new hybrids right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable. I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where could it be?
Sorry about the noise. It never ends in days. So you're the reason the patrols have doubled today.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Right. Dog meat's found something.
When it's stout. One of his creature comforts. You gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him. Nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Bothering anybody now?
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking no
Hell of a
mercenary.
party happened.
Exercise extreme caution. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Alert error. Critical system corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Hey.
Yeah. Something you need?
know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way. Dangerous look about you.
You ain't here for me.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Lost the scent, boy? What do you think, boy, huh? Was this our man?
Awful lot of rats. Should get out of here.
Is this the place, huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Present.
Sweet.
I was in here. No enemy detected. Hostile sensor reading stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Working in 262 above. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Victim of violence received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Please come out. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Want me to take a look at that terminal?
Electron on duty. Hard hats are required while within a work site. Clearly needs adjustment. Wear your hard hat.
Movement detected. Curious. Engaging. Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
You're in now.
Damage. I cannot allow these attacks to
Lights
continue.
out for you.
Chain on the other side. Valentine.
Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
Oh, nothing.
Sure, sure.
Door's chained up on the other end. Chained up on the other side. Heads up.
I'll see. What I can do.
Going up. Going down.
There you are.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
If they return, I will be ready.
Anything useful?
Is someone present? I have detected you. A head wound. Section advanced. Employing basic tactics.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas in apple cobbler.
That's it.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Movement detected. Curious. Your stealthy attack was unsuccessful, and now you must die. Attack efficiency.
The plan.
Pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Won't be able to hack this. Got it.
For antiques, huh?
Hostiles, it would appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
That's one way to get the one pumping.
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Sweet.
This, I owe you a stiff drink.
Nice.
Engaging hostile life form.
Nice.
CQB protocol engaged. Distance closed. Engaging.
Is under. Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I knew you would reveal yourself.
One way to get that pumping.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
No way I'm cracking this. Sweet. That's it.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
There she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk. So, here we are. Funny, huh?
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
You must be terminated.
Toss anything you can't haul.
You're not as soft as I thought. Sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
One you walk away from. Good job. Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. Should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. You were barely human.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me. We know where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the Institute. And they built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
The Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
If you ain't been up to see Great...
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Look alive.
Do something.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Looking for you.
Repeating. This is...
Thank you. It's like I can finally... think straight.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
If you work, you eat. Simple as that.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost something.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without...
The detective's life isn't easy. Rarely.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
those uglies will think twice before messing with us.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Huh?
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
Read the public and be prepared.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Self-prescribed gambles, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Read all about it. Outsider's perspective on Diamond City.
stuff, if you're interested.
Don't need anything today.
All right. If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense?
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
You. Well, I suppose we can...
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds and ends.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels. Got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Sim-free shopping. Right here.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Buy a squatter! Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of genuine hickory.
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Diamond City surplus.
Now,
Everything
let's hear.
you need.
Swatters, right here. Let's go. Flashes in the Commonwealth.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Synth-free shopping. Right here.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sights, barrels.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth. Intense, up out, stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
Find that fern? Should be easy to spot.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation.
Anyway, I got a store to run. Let's talk shop.
Just looking.
Cool. I'll be here.
See that big blimp? Why are they here?
Heard about that settlement? Governor? Nice. Real clean. Strict entry.
Piper.
Come on. Let's hear the whole story.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
Any other ideas, Nick?
Talk about a literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just...
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Even
Let me
good
know if
people
there's
do
anything I
crazy
can do to
things when
lighten
they're
the load.
scared.
Or, you know...
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? He's good people.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
is open. Shopping at night? Diamonds. Big surplus is always open. Only a Diamond City surplus! Diamond City surplus! Open 24 hours! You know what you're looking for? We have everything! We're having a sale on brooms! Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent. Diamond City surplus! Open 24 hours! You know what you're looking for? We have everything! Shopping at night? Diamond City surplus is always open.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
find one of these at the agency.
Leave the train! We're always open!
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Look alive.
If I got it.
Sell everything. Stim packs.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. For our service. Only in Diamond City surplus. For our service. Only in Diamond City surplus.
right? Diamond City's bus is always open. Diamond City Surplus, open 24 hours. You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
Hey there, lady.
Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Let's head out.
Well, all right. It's all right, boy. I'll take it from here. A lot of people out here to use a hand.
Hey! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Taking up with dog meat, huh? You two play nice out there.
Grab that. Psst. Here. Over there. Get that. Hold. Get into position. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Hey, boy. Bring it here, boy. Over here.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy. Hey. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy. Dog meat! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Taking up with dog meat, huh? You two play nice out there.
Hey. Grab that. Grab that. Get that.
Hey. Get that. Here. Psst. Bring it here, boy. Over there. Psst. Fetch. Get into position. Over here. Head over there. Go there. Bring that here. Wait there. Come on. Hey, pick that up. Grab that. Move out. Hey, get that. Over there. Take a look. Bring it here, boy. Hey, go over there. Go! Move, boy. Over here. Here. Fetch. Over there. Go check that out. Bring that here. Grab that. Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Heads up. How you doing? Look alive. Never mind, boy. Look alive. Hey. Get that. Get into position. Hey, head over there. Go there. Over here. Bring it here, boy. Move out. Fetch. Bring that here. Grab that. Over here. Over here. Move here. Take that. Over there. Get that. Bring it here, boy. Fetch. Go over there. Go! Dog meat. Hey, boy. Bring that here. Fetch it!
Go get it. Bring that here, boy. Fetch it. Here.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Responsibility. But we'll get the job done.
Hey there.
Look who's back. I hope this means you finally got the guts to clear out another location.
Dance.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns. I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
I can't believe I'm stuck babysitting the police station outpost.
Looking to track down another artifact?
What do I have to do?
Simple tech recovery. I give you a location.
Affirmative.
Perfect. You've got the area on your map, so move it.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we can take the fight to the Institute.
Looking to clear another location of trash?
Paladin Dance.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent...
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Sir? Permission granted. Welcome back. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else? Or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on, I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
On your way, soldier.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their sins are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for... good measure. Why take the chance?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by. Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Glad to have you on, team.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take it.
Damn.
Remember your 3 C's. Brainiac, Prime, Center Mass.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Not everything you read in the wasteland.
How can a machine be alive?
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
A human-looking sensor.
This is our supply. Unless you're here on official business.
Greetings, Knight.
Status report.
Green.
Good. Carry
Joining
on.
our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing, huh?
Always learns it the same. Rubble here, chart treatment.
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please, ma'am.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory.
Try it now.
Nothing.
Between
I
life
was supposed to
and
report
death.
10 minutes ago.
Understood?
If you can't fix it,
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire.
Dismiss.
Got it.
there it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
I'm on vertibird detail. Rotor balance, engine maintenance, inlet loading. It works.
My posting is refuse detail. Again, some scribes have all.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
I don't know what the protocol is about having dogs in the privilege, so I'll just pretend I didn't see
We can
this.
talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So, what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good, because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me. Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately. There are days I miss being out in the field. Usually during lunches.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. Can I hear your story?
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
You weren't aboard the Pridwin?
The Pridwin wasn't under Maxson's command at the time. It wasn't even in the Capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, the battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
It's a miracle you survived.
Nope, just simple engineering. My power armor absorbed most of the impact. And I wouldn't call having both of your legs crushed surviving. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxson. I had enough alliance in his foolish ways.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal. Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably under these massive containers.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running.
Watch your
Proctor.
step on the flight deck.
Step forward, Knight.
It's a long way down.
Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
Remember, come
through
find
barrels
me
like
when you're
paper.
done meeting the rest of the crew.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant. Food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just...
We'll stop the Institute.
Don't.
Okay, brother. Firing. Do you know what it's cockroach to do or buoyancy regulator?
You know.
Good.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship?
Thanks, Mission.
Sure.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
There's a wealth of technology. Discover.
push-ups.
Unless you take any shot.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwen, what do you think, Knight?
Where did the Pridwen get her name?
Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about a man who was destined to become a king, and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems fitting for such a remarkable ship, wouldn't you say?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Pridwen constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort.
With the Pridwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go.
Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. You're dismissed, Knight.
Control systems all reporting back on.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact units?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Whatever suits you.
Expanding the technological knowledge of the Brotherhood is what suits me. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Prydwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents.
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else you suspect documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier.
Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents.
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Excellent. A scribe's work is never done. You'll rendezvous with the scribe on the ground. He'll have a location for you. The patrol is a success once you've returned the scribe with the data. 0 casualties, of course.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make it proud.
Captain Cade?
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Hear anything, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next op.
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
Did understand how you folks ate inside those big tin cans.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters. So I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
I just want to trade a few things.
Very well. Help yourself.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the fire like a scat off my nuts.
Man, you haven't lived until you took to Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's
Proctor
a challenge.
Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. As they say, can't win a war on an empty stomach. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this?
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Farms on your map. Introduce those civilians.
Proctor Tegan.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Hope you... Pooch knows where to do his business. If not, you're cleaning it up.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
If you need a little extra persuasion to help with those farms,
I'll take a look.
got some choice.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from beating the apocalypse.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Assigned to the same team. I think we learn a lot from each other.
I keep these for human ones. Science had gone so wrong.
Treat your power armor well. Get you ready.
Tegan.
Most farmers won't be too happy about dope.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
What's our next move? I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm... Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
You need some patching up. Go see Night Captain Kate.
Hi.
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig put an end to that.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Soldier?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Don't worry, boy. I'll make sure this soldier comes home alive.
Stay alert.
they go. Tango down. Where do you kill them all? Neutralized.
visual on the target.